are on my list. I'm also looking at 100 overall bracket busters Chris Webber. And wow, 30 Hall of Fame badges at the power forward would be a huge help.
So chase down those festival rewards and 100 overall player cards.
Win games, exchange event cards, or open up some packs. Take a run at these special players. Should we tell them to get out there and be the best in my team?
I think you just did.
Oh yeah, I'm Scott Moe, PA announcer for your Sacramento Kings. And right now, we're about to vote for your top plays of the week. Which vote will be king? Let's find out. The first option is from Greatness 1221 in the theater. Drops the first defender and goes full whirlybird to posterize the second. Sailing the seven seas for a bone-shattering slam, Iron Matey. Too much? Okay, next play.
Oh my God, boy, you're going on 2K.
And your second choice is D2 Nice from the wreck. Late game heave going up, and an unexpected windmill putback. Hard deflection off the glass turns a bad shot into a great pass. And listen to the reaction.
Oh my God!
Clearly having a great time. It's up to you. Vote now. And if you want the chance to be featured here on Top Plays, send in your best assist or scoring play with the hashtag 2KTVWOW. And don't forget your gamer tag. I'm staying here until next week's vote for Top Play of Season 5. I'm way too excited to leave. What? Kings have a home game? Oh yeah, I should probably get over there. See ya!
Whether your NBA 2K25 experience started at launch or around the holidays, you might be surprised to find you have My Career or My Team rewards, even if you're playing the mode for the very first time.
Right, you've been earning season rewards for My Career and My Team no matter which mode you're hooping in.
Maybe you've been a rising star in My Career on the road to legend and you haven't started up in My Team. Well, now is a great time to claim your starting packs and find those My Team reward cards you've been claiming all along.
That includes Season 5's Level 1 reward card, Evo Victor Wembanyama. You'll be surprised to find quite a few reward cards in your arsenal, ready to take down breakout mode with at least a solid 5 cards to compete with.
And if you're new to the mode, you can check out the training hub from the menu for lots of tips and tricks to get started.
Yeah, and if you've been on the road to becoming the best in My Team, now is a good time to start out your My Player in My Career. You may already have unlocked valuable rewards in apparel, coins, badge boosts, and cap breakers.
You've been working hard for a while. Grab those rewards in a new mode, and you might just find a new favorite way to play NBA 2K25. Season 6 is live next week, and we'll be back with all of the details on what's new, those rewards, and how to get them.
I can't wait, but until then, those Season 5 rewards are still up for grabs. Like, have you picked up your own personal...
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers and the Cleveland starting five. They've got James, and it's Durant in at small forward. To the middle. The jump hook. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a three-point game. Here's Pippen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Durant. James inside. Leonard defending. The shot by James. No good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Mutombo with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Pippen. And here's Durant. Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. Giannis with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard for three. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 5 now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Cavs trailing. James outside. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
James passes to Mutombo. Pass to Durant to stop the run. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Screen by Leonard. To the inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Durant surveying the D. It's James on the wing. Can't hit that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Cavaliers trail by 3. The floater. The shot by James, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
There's 18 seconds left in the first.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got George. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. O'Neal's got his second basket. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen, pass to Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Leonard against James. Outside O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, right side. Shoots over Durant. Here's O'Neal. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. No good on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. From the elbow. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Cavaliers leading. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
George passes to Antetokounmpo. Durant against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. They still need this. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Looking to get it going. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis going downhill. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. And stolen by Leonard. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And so Durant will bring it up for Cleveland. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Nails the wide open jumper. Durant's got 11.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Screen by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Again, the Clippers score.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Leonard's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Here's Pippen. Out to James. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Durant. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Antetokounmpo with it. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Attention to center court. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Check by James. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Durant, the pass to James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Gets an open look and hits it. Leonard's got 12.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
James outside. 3-pointer, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boy, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw. So he gets them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant against George. Durant, no good. Clippers trail by 3. George passes to Leonard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Durant. Here's Pippen. Back to Durant. No one near him. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. 13 points in the game.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Leonard's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Double team on Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's O'Neal. Give him 8. Leonard on the wing. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And so he hits both. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Now James. He's got 11. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. Clippers trail by 3. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard for the tie. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard's got room. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, it goes! He got it up in time!
Wow.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that...
And we've reached the end of the third. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Leonard outside. Takes the three. Leonard beyond the line.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Mutombo. Shot blocked. George against Durant. George passes to Leonard. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And Doc Rivers calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by one. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. There's the three. Pippen, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
O'Neal passes to George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's James on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
That free throw, no good. And it's tied up with that one.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. There's the triple. Yes, sir! KD for three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Launches it. Drops in the three. Leonard's got 21.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
George against Durant. Drives to the hoop. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the free throw, no good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Misses off the left iron. O'Neal with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. George outside. Leonard up top. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Durant for three. Paul George pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. He connects! A huge shot to tie it up!
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Now here's Leonard. And he's going for the lob! Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's James. The bank shot, no good. And here are the Clippers now. Antetokounmpo, left side. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. On target from range. Durant's got 25 points.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Oh, Kawhi right back at you.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Durant against George. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
George against Durant. Pass to Pippen. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Over on Antetokounmpo. Cleveland the rebound. Back to Durant. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
We are at OT. A minute and a half gone by in what has been a great one. Now Antetokounmpo. Down low. O'Neal. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. James outside. Over Leonard. Cleveland again missing. The Clippers lead by 4. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. It's George on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to George. Offensive board. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so they foul intentionally.
Scottie Pippen, third personal foul, first team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain, third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two, Shaquille O'Neal.
Good on the first, and that puts them up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Pippen, pass to James. Leaps for it. And miss after miss right now. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
At the line for your Clippers, Giannis.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Pippen. Cleveland again missing.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Bryant the pass to Chamberlain. The shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. Leonard kicks to Giannis. Pass to Mutombo. Now Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Pass to James. From 20 feet out. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot. The easy one for LeBron.
Mutombo passes to Leonard. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Back to LeBron. Shoots a fader. O'Neal with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Leonard. Nails the baby hook. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside, Kobe. Great D that time from Leonard. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Pippen. James with it. To the middle, O'Neal with the steal. Here's Durant. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
To the paint. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. KD against Pippen. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Pass to Leonard. Ring shot on the way. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Kobe, no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Leonard looking around. Kobe with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pippen, the pass to James. Will not go. This is off the front iron. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Giannis against Bryant. Giannis outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got O'Neal. Mutombo is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 2. Now, here is Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
Pass to LeBron. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Giannis. The 3 from KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland. LeBron against Giannis. James, the pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Fires, high post, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him. Here's Leonard, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Goes up with it again.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 11. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Both free throws good from James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Over Chamberlain. And another miss by Cleveland. Clippers trail by 9. Bryant looking over the floor. Outside, James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. High, arcing shot. Kobe misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Here's LeBron following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. Leonard against Pippen. Pass to Shaq. Here's Giannis. Giannis is double. Shot clock at 6. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside, Kobe. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Cleveland leading by 12. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pippen. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
LeBron's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pippen with a wide open look. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. Outside, KD. Puts it up from 17. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Pippen sets a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Pippen with the steal. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. KD with it. He's got 8. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Kobe drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. It's hauled in by Pippen. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. And Pippen pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James looking around. Now here's Kobe. He's covered by Leonard. Chamberlain down low. Durant's there. Count that one. And the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Chamberlain. And so here's Cleveland. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Over James. No good from Durant. And it's the Clippers' ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar outside. KD against LeBron. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Giannis against James. And here's Kobe for 3. From range, Kobe drills it.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant with a screen on Giannis. Bryant against Leonard. Clock at 6. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Cleveland, we've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Outside, Kobe. Pippen sets a screen for Kobe. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Giannis. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Pippen. Outside, Bryant. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Giannis outside. Leonard against Kobe. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thanks, David. Pass to LeBron. Outside for Pippen. And they'll get another chance. Now here's James. Kobe is screen on Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. James finds Bryant. No good on the shot. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lets it go with a 3. No good from Durant. Clippers trail by 10. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. They get it back. Chamberlain dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt, a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
A 3 from Leonard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Clippers got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to LeBron. Feeds away. Bullseye. LeBron's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Clippers. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Pippen. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bounce pass Pippen. Here's LeBron. James with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. James with some nice D. And so here are the Clippers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside, KD. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Nails the baby hook.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Floats it up for Bryant. Oh, that's offensive interference. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Giannis passes to Mutombo. And here is KD. It's good from long range. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Fade away. Here's Chamberlain. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Cleveland with the ball. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got James, and it's Bryant in at the three, small forward. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside from behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's Durant with a drive. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from James. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. James outside. He buries it from three.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And we're about a minute into the first. Durant against Bryant. Durant, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, here is James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 5 now.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Durant from deep three-point range. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Mavericks on offense. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded closely. O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Five to shoot. Up top, Bryant. Shoots over Durant. Bryant, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Stop the drought, and the layup is up and in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Pippen. Oh, denied by Durant. Over James. Outside Durant. To the paint. Second chance effort. Tries yet again. Mavericks with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's James on the wing. Connects from downtown. James has got 8.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. 1:07 left in the first quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Lets it fly. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three is up. Drains the triple. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
James outside. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Here's James, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game. The Mavericks leading. Here's Pippen. No points yet. And here's Bryant outside. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant with a screen on James. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 5. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Is James on the wing. Here's Pippen. Back to James. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Here's Leonard. Leonard strong with the shot.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
James, a screen on Durant. James deciding where to go with it. Tries to spin move. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. James against Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Durant. Shoots over Bryant. Durant's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 7. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Bryant, the pass to James. Back to Bryant. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. James outside. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nice shot by Durant.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Bryant against Leonard. Bryant with it. Lets it go. Nice jump shot. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Cleveland on D. 7-point differential. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 5 to shoot.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Leonard outside. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Back to Bryant. And Durant with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Clock is at 3. For 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Durant. For 3. The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
The Mavericks lead by 5. On the wing, Bryant over Leonard. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Dallas with possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Back to Bryant. This one for three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. From deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. For 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. For 3, James. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Mutombo. Now Leonard. Check by James. Leonard against James. Here's Mutombo. Clock at 6. Durant looking around. Oh, KD from downtown.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. James can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Left side Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. Durant with it for the lead. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Durant's got 2 of 6 to go from downtown. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal plays first. Second team foul.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. James, outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
30 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo, right side. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Pippen. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 2. And when we... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 2. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 4. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Bryant against Durant. Here's Mutombo. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the Mavericks call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Allie, thank you. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 5. Bryant outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Leonard outside. He shoots it. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
James outside. Fires it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mutombo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Mavericks trail by 7. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 8. This James on the wing. Plenty of space. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Third team foul. At the line for your penalty.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Mavericks trail by 8. And here's Bryant. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard gets there for the pass break finish.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
A minute and a half left in the game. 5 Fires from the wing. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Misses from short range. Mavericks trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. The three. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And Leonard drops them both.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's James in at the two-guard spot. Now James after the missed three from KD. Over onto Kumbo. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Now here's Pippen after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. And here's Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside, out of Kumbo. Leonard against Jordan. Outside Leonard. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's James. Jordan outside. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Mutombo passes to Durant. The 11-footer, and it's off the back rim, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Searching for their first points of the game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. Mutombo with some nice D. Cavaliers leading. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mutombo sets a screen. Nobody near Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse team.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Pippen. Great D that time from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Jordan dishes to Pippen. Beyond the arc. And Jordan good for three.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Mutombo. Tight defense on him. The wide open look for Durant. Another three for Cleveland.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Now here's LeBron. He has yet to score. Jordan kicks to LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Leonard. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, James. Inside. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Mutombo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Mavericks trail by 8. Pippen with it. Still without a basket. And then Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Giannis left side. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage number. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Durant is out there with Mutombo. Then it's O'Neal.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Cleveland leading by 4. Giannis outside. Durant with a screen on James. Giannis passes to Durant. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Jordan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
That one is no good.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
And Cleveland with another turnover here. Mavericks trail by 4. James outside. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing, and that's good for 2. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Jordan against Durant. Poked away. Jordan with the steal. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. For 3, Pippen. It's hauled in by Giannis.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Durant, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Durant's got 5 points so far. Mavericks trail by 4. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. From the wing, Tumbo grabs the board.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Giannis passes to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard, 5 to shoot, and it's good for 2. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And so it's Dallas with it. Jordan outside. Pass to James. James gets inside and finishes.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Back to Jordan. Puts it up from 15. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, KD. Back to Giannis. Mutombo is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for KD. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now Pippen. Jordan with a screen on KD. Jordan right side. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Cavaliers leading by 3. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Durant, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And here's Cleveland.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here is Jordan. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the floor for Dallas, James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's Jordan in at the small forward. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Mavericks trail by 4. Pippen for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. Pippen against Giannis. Pippen dishes to Jordan. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Pippen. He has 5. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Dallas. James outside. Jordan outside. Pass to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on KD. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers trailing. Right side, Leonard. Shoots over Jordan. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 10.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Chamberlain with it. Covered by Mutombo. Tries it from the top of the key. Mutombo grabs the board. Pippen's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. And the 3 off target. James looking it over. Dallas again missing.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Right side, O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Giannis against Jordan.
2 minutes.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Jordan outside. Shoots over Leonard. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. Free throw good, Jordan.
Shooting for Dallas, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan. 59 seconds left in the third. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 1. Pass to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Second chance shot. And it's Shaq laying it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now, here's Pippen. He has 5. The shot's good from Jordan.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Leonard from 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Outside Pippen. Jordan kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. And it's Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mavericks trail by 3. From deep LeBron. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Outside, KD. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Durant, he's open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's 10 points for Kevin Durant. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pippen with it. Jordan with the screen on Durant. Pippen finds Jordan. Outside for Pippen. Outside, James. And here's Jordan outside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks trail it. Jordan, the pass to LeBron. Back to Jordan to take the lead. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. getting it done. Jordan against Durant. The Mavericks pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jordan outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He doesn't get the second one. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 1-point game. And Giannis with the basket on the assist from Leonard. Giannis has got his first points in this one.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside, Jordan. Pass to James. Pippen feeling it out a bit. It's Jordan on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. Oh, they get it back. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's KD. Durant strides in for the score. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Cavaliers?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He said, if we continue to get to the foul line, good things are going to happen. But we have to keep getting there. Maybe that'll take the heat off him.
Thank you, David. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The 17-footer. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Leonard. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Lobs it up for Jordan. Leonard with the steal. Giannis with it. He's picked up by James. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Dallas to the paint. Here's LeBron. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
A big call there on the goaltending. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Inside, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
And really just a great rhythm at the line. Whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Giannis against LeBron. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Durant against Pippen. To take the lead. Gets the game winner to fall.
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Oh, an astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second heroics.
So
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant, fires the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Pippen. Lets the three fly. No good on the shot. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. George outside. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6 points.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Leonard outside. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. James with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Bryant, the pass to Curry. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Dallas. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo from downtown, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Now Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the three ball.
Pistons trail by 3. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Pippen. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And he makes both free throws. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Leonard outside. The three. Another three for Dallas.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. It's at your own risk.
Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant against George. Bryant, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Curry. The three, Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Detroit with it. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Antetokounmpo against James. Durant for three. The rebound by Detroit. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Pippen. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant outside. Shot is up. And again, it's Detroit.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Antetokounmpo with it. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Kobe Bryant. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 1.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition. He was able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
James against Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Durant's got 9 points.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Curry, he's open. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The Pistons trailing. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 7 points in the game. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. And the Mavericks call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Antetokounmpo against James. To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James. No good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey. Force him off the spot.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And here's Bryant outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And the 17-footer goes down. Durant's got 13.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And Dallas leads by 2.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Bryant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Takes a 3. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Pippen. Left side O'Neal. Shoots over George. And again, the Pistons missing. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Leonard. On the money from 12 feet away. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pass to Pippen. James outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Rebounded by Pippen. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bryant. O'Neal passes to James. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Deflected! And he's able to get it back. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kevin Durant is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Curry, all alone. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 13.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Up top, Durant. Now Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Curry against Leonard. Double team on Leonard. For 3, George. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. James, outside. Pass to Curry. 4 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good. The Mavericks leading. Antetokounmpo looking it over. George outside. From outside the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Pistons trail by 4. Pippen pass to James. Again the miss by the Pistons. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Detroit. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. James outside. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. The jump hook. And the shot goes.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Curry. Back to Bryant. Curry, a screen on George. 5 to shoot. Bryant finds James. And slam dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Antetokounmpo against James. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Pippen. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. And again, it's Detroit converting.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. George has got 6 in the quarter.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. It's George on the wing. Covered by Bryant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Bryant outside. The 3 ball. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Leonard outside. Back to George. Leonard finds George. Shoots over Bryant. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And so Curry will bring it up for Detroit. 2-point game. For the lead. No good on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Dallas on top, up 2. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Back to James. Pass to Curry. Bryant with it to take the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard passes to George. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Pistons trail by 4. Bryant outside. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Giannis driving inside, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thanks for that, Allie. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. George for 3. The rebound by Detroit. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. The 3, James. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. James has gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Pass to Curry to take the lead. They get the rebound. O'Neal misses.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
It's tipped. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Bryant outside. Out to James. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. A minute 50 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant surveying the D. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Over James. And that one's on target from the wing. And Dallas leads by 4.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Here's Curry. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th. Bryant, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.44 seconds left in the final quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third team foul. Foul at the line for your Mavericks. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Offline with a 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Pistons. Jacks up at 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, 16 foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Detroit calls timeout. 20 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. James against Antetokounmpo. And so the Mavericks take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long and good night, everyone.